Hello, everyone. How is it going? It is. It is that time for another stream. Oh, hi there. What up, Puff? Also, hello again, Faith. How's it going? 5 streams? Fuck yeah. It's I'm gonna take a moment here and complain about something that is completely out of my control and, truth be told, probably somewhat out of the kind of out of the other company's control. It's hot now there too. Jesus. Again, I think it's I think it is something that is very akin to here, where especially at like this time of year, where like yesterday it was 65, 70, and earlier in the week we didn't have like snow, but we had a dusting of snow. So like my rule of thumb when it comes to the motorcycle and like winterizing it for the winter, because that's how you winterize it. I don't ride when it's 50 or lower, because it's uncomfortably cold at that point. Winterizing, yeah, I know, right? So I and then what I do is, as soon as snow starts, I don't think I've ever heard it. I've never played Plants vs Zombies. I once snow flies, that's when I winterize the motorcycle, because more than likely it is not going to get above 50 once it snows for the first time. It did. Would have been nice to have the motorcycle yesterday. I think it was yesterday. So it's like, come on. That's listen, there's a reason why I live here, right? I like the snow. I would live in like Colorado if I could, and like live with the mountain or in the mountains. I'd be a mountain man. But I know it's this is why I hate the in-between seasons, and I consider the in-between seasons spring and fall, because it's, to me, you have the highs and the lows of summer and winter, and then you have like the transition seasons. It's but that's why I don't like it. I would rather either know that I need to wear t-shirt and shorts because it's hot, or I need to bundle up in about 20 layers of clothing because it's 40 below here. So am I close to beating Alan Wake? I'm guessing we have probably another, counting this one, we probably have 2 or 3 streams left. Just kind of looking at what other people have played and where they're at in their streams. There's probably like 2.5 hours worth of, maybe 3 to 3 hours worth of main game. There's, I think, an hour and a half of this DLC. 10 or 11 streams total, possibly. We're easily probably going to go to like maybe not quite 30 episodes, but because we're 22, I think was the last one that got uploaded. But yeah, maybe we hit 30. But yeah, regardless, I think we probably have close to 5 hours ish of gameplay left, because I want to finish up the Lake House DLC, and I want to do the remaining Night Springs DLC as well. This one's 22? I thought I uploaded 22. Yeah, 22 got uploaded yesterday. This was 23. Plus next week is going to be a short one. Next stream is going to be a short one. Because there's a pay-per-view, and it's gonna, I mean, okay. Let's not guarantee that. I think it will have a better ending, but I will say Alan Wake 1's ending was confusing. I wouldn't call it bad necessarily, but there were times where you're just like, what? What's happening? But yes, it's not necessarily going to be as controversial. Is that a good word for it? Yeah, it's like I said, if it's going to be like 5 to 6 hours left of gameplay, I might go have a little bit longer episodes today, maybe. But next week we'll probably get 2 episodes, and that's gonna be it. So, and then the following week there won't be a stream, most likely, because of Thanksgiving weekend. So, hey, what's up, Blurry Bot? Nice to see you again. Yeah, RV kind of just ended, but I will say this: I had more fun in RV than I did in Silent Hill. Yeah, I would have. Also, to me, it's like, kind of, what did you expect? To me, the way that whole ending segment was way more than I thought it was going to be. I truly wasn't expecting a dramatic ending by any means. Yes, the attack helicopter was wild. But like, yeah, I fully expected just like us to like hit the highway and then just drive off. That, so like, the ending to me was pretty much what I expected, just minus that whole attack helicopter segment. That was funny. Just like hovers down, all of a sudden just a train comes by and T-bones it. Oh my god. It was like, all right, cool. I do enjoy bananas on occasion. I did also kind of overindulge on bananas for breakfast. So now I'm kind of like taking a little break off of it. But yeah, so I fully expect there to be, I can guarantee you there's going to be 2 streams. We may go into a 3rd stream of Alan Wake. I thought we were closer than we were, which, truth be told, if I just did the main story right now, we would probably finish it today. But I do want to finish the Lake House DLC. Even with how wordy that fucking section is. And I want to do the final chapter of the Night Springs. Oh, it's probably like twice as long as Alan Wake 1. Like, because I played Alan Wake 1 on stream. That's only 11 videos. We're already double it. So, in terms of videos, now, again, that could vary a little bit based on times. Like, there could have been episodes. Logging the Resident Evil 2? I think so as well. I think RE2 remake is only like 8 episodes. RE2 remake's only 9 episodes. A lot. Jesus Christ. Pirate Yakuza was only 29. We're approaching the length of a fucking Yakuza game. Control was 18. Silent Hill 2 remake was 16. Trying to put this into context as to how close we are. Yakuza 6 was 29. Same with, okay. I didn't know Yakuza 6 was the same length as Pirate Yakuza. Skyward Sword was only 23, so I would have been wrapping up Skyward Sword in this episode. Yakuza 4 was 30. Yakuza 3 was 25. My Pokemon Crystal Randomizer was 20. Mass Effect 2 was 29. Mass Effect 3 was 27. Mass Effect 1 was 19. Yakuza 1. Where did 2 go? Oh. Yakuza 1 was 31. Banjo-Tooie was 19. Deadly Premonition, for whatever reason, was 20. Oh, I kind of remember why that one took so long. That I was dealing with a lot of like technical issues with that one. 3D Dot Game Heroes was only 16. Wind Waker was 18. Yeah, like it's one of my longer games, weirdly. But like I enjoyed there's something that I want to I think I explained this in the Control review of it. I really enjoyed Control up until the ending, which kind of just went like, holy crap, you did all this cool shit. Boom, 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 boom. Credits. And it's like, what? What just happened? So, but the big complaint that I had was how wordy all of the documents were. It's like, speaking of Control, so like all the documents are just like they're so wordy. A lot of it didn't have a whole lot of like important context. Sure, it's world building, but like to me, reading documents in Resident Evil aren't that bad. These ones are like, according to document 6753-02, patient A has exhibited signs of degradation in. I was just like, why does this matter? Why did I pick this up? Even though arguably that document could have been written in for Resident Evil as well. But yeah, it's just like there were things about Control that like I kind of agreed with Bricky's take on it. It was basically, this is the worst 8 out of 10 game I've ever played. And it's like there's so much that is so good about it that puts it up at that like 8 out of 10 type of score. But holy shit, is it like, are there problems with it too? Where in contrast, his take on Alan Wake 1 was the best 6 out of 10 game or something like that. Because Alan Wake 1 has its problems, but it's actually really engaging. So far I've been enjoying Alan Wake 2. Like, just, I want to make that clear. I have been enjoying it. I like Alan's part more than Saga's. I think Alan's part is a little more interesting, not just in terms of, oh my god, it's Alan Wake, but even just in the gameplay, like the shadows. You don't have to fight all of them because not all of them are real. The whole light mechanic, I think that's really cool. The ability to change the environment around you by changing the wording or changing the forget how they call it, changing the context. I think all of that is fucking cool. So Saga's part, I understand why she's there in terms of story. You needed a flip side to like put more drama, I guess, into the situation of Alan trying to get out. But her parts are less fun. It's cool to be in real world, quote unquote, be in Bright Falls, be able to interact with people in Bright Falls, be able to see the old gods. Like, these are things that you couldn't do with Alan because he's stuck in the dark place. But that's the only reason why I really like her parts. And it has really nothing to do with her. So, you know, it's do I think that she's needed? In the way that this story is told, yeah, she's needed. But I definitely prefer Alan's part. What I will say though, like, I know I kind of crashed out a little bit at the end of last stream. Just a little bit. It was I pulled up another document and it was like, okay, I'm going to spend the next like 20 minutes reading this document. And I'm just like, fucking Christ, like, wrap this up. Like, say what you need to say. Or read to me, because like I'm getting tired of reading it. But it is what it is. It is very much a Control thing that they did with it. So I don't think there's anything else. I did say that I was going to start off with like bitching about something, but I know what I was going to bitch about, but I'm like, yeah, nah. I don't think I need to anymore. Um, yeah, I mean, I really don't know if there's much more to talk about. Kind of a short-ish beginning. It's only been like 30 minutes, right? Yeah. I'm like looking around to see if there was something else. Oh, the week after Thanksgiving, I'm really hoping this is populated. So hopefully there'll be stuff up there. It's been too empty for too long. Yeah, I think that's, I guess it's kind of just the sign of uh boot up the game. God, it's such a good song. Old Gods are great. / Poets of the Fall. I'm waiting to see if this picks up the game before I actually change screens. Doesn't look like it is. But I also need to... Excuse me. There we go. Okay. It took so long to actually get it to pick up. Oh, perfect timing. We'll pause the music. Oh, I need that way. Actually, I don't need that to drop down a titch. There we go. Turn that off. Turn that on. Do I have everything else? Yeah, that looks right. And start the recording, I guess. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Alan Wake 2. We're gonna finish Lake House DLC. Get ready for fucking story time. Because of how wordy these parts are. All right, let's see. How did this work? Okay, so I came in from over here. Just trying to remember. Came in from here, went up there. Said nope when I looked at a document. It was this one. I think I looked at this and I just... Oh, wait, no. This wasn't it. I kind of scanned through these. These are all like... Oh. I think I remember why I said nope. It was because of the computer. Because the computer didn't isn't necessarily giving us... I'm guessing, based on what we had before, it's got to be something to do with these numbers. Specifically the last 2 or 3 in these designations. The reason why I say that is they're bold. Where that's kind of what the first puzzle was in here. But the problem is I don't know if there is anything to point to which ones those would be. Did I open that? I forget if I opened that. I think I did. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Okay, I need to find a calendar. So I take a screenshot of that. Put that off to the side so I remember to look for it. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses seeing us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. Oh, this is just open. I really wish I could figure out a way to fix this slow like fade on specifically on computer screens. I just found out what happened to Trisha. Jules fucking fired her. I know it. She was way too vocal in last week's all hands meeting. She had valid concerns. That man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Can you believe this new password policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I see the security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers. Then black. Okay. That's actually kind of useful. All right. Take a screenshot of that. Yeah, the Marms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings. I need to get in, or it's going to be a total waste of a Wednesday. Well, okay. We take a screenshot of that. All these clues for a puzzle. I have to reset my headset once again because it decided we're just going to shut off now. 44 is right. Yeah, so I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Love you. Okay. We take a screenshot of this. I could probably just pull this all up in Notepad and it would be okay too, but I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Okay. Calendar. All right, so September 14th is the date that is on that original thing. Never Forgot was a week from this Friday, so it would be this Friday, and then a week would put us at September 23rd. I am actually going to notepad this. Window capture. Notepad. Shrink. 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 Okay. That was just me testing to make sure that the size looked okay. Okay. So, anniversary is the... It is 11... So, wait, what was it? September? 9, 23. So we figured that out. Just got to reread some of these. Okay, so whatever the security concerns you were talking about were offensive. Anyway, set the security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then Black Void. So Black Void, we determined was 44. That's what came up in the following screenshot. Yeah, the password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the Lane's paintings. Need to get in, or this is going to be a total waste of a Wednesday. Okay. Don't think there's anything really new to that one. And then today's password is our special unforgettable anniversary, so it's probably going to still stick with that. So I'm actually going to 09 that because it's got to be 4. And brown shape with horns, which we don't have yet. I need to go back and check that. I think that's what we have. Oh, wait, hold on. That is Saturday. Oh, they do their calendars like that. Okay, it's actually the 22nd. Good thing I noticed that. Because it's Thursday, so the 14th. This is Friday. And then that's a week from Friday. Okay. Brown shape with horns. Should come out of here. That's Black Void. Brown shape with horns is 25. Okay. Maybe we have something. 0, 9, 2, 2, 2, 5.
There.
Fucking nailed it. I'm a genius. Okay.
Without HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks.
It's a reminder. That's the lock. Hello, Mr. Kingston. I'm writing because I have serious concerns about safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. I have collected a list of violations that I have personally observed. I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both Dr. and Dr. Marmont are driving this facility staff into progressively more reckless behavior. Good day, Tricia Howard, Senior Researcher. Hello, Miss Howard. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations and safety measures are under the purview of the heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly with them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. Thank you, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. Mr. Kingston, I thought we reported to the acting management team in Kansas. I have reached out to them about the issue multiple times and got no response. Even if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe that the Marmonts are knowingly using the state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subjects is in clear violation of the Ash Act. These are punishable offenses. If you do not open an internal investigation, then I will resign.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
What do I have for weapons?
Come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Okay. We'll save. Great throw. Combat time. What the fuck? How did I... She turned around. Please heal. Surprisingly, not terrible combat. It was actually kind of fun. Weirdly. Having flares and like the flares in and of themselves are actually super powerful in that type of situation. But the flashbangs helped. I would rather that all have been flares, but what can you do? That was an unnecessary burn of that. Okay.
I had a thought today.
Uh-oh.
A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing.
Yeah.
This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage.
God, that thing in the background's so loud.
In such explicit detail, the story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you do. Okay. So I know that there's at least one enemy in the the security closet, and I'm pretty sure there's like several. Fucking Christ. Pretty sure there are several. Yeah. Gotta love the fatal funnel. Whatever it's called. Smile. But yeah, the whole thing, fatal funnel, the funnel that you have when you, damn it, that's 3. When you force people down a corridor that you have the absolute advantage of, because you only have to defend everything that, or defend from everything that comes down that hallway, where they can only, it minimizes numbers. It's a bathroom. Bloop. Okay, so there's the elevator. Did all of these open up too? And like, is that where some of those enemies came? Like the enemies that were here? Is that where they came from? Are you still here? Yep. Good job staying in place. Okay. I need to go back to the security office, check what's there. When I get a level 3 key card, I'm probably gonna have to hop between some of these floors and just like verify things like that. Readings collected over the last 48 hours showed rising increase in activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent AWE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made. Per the recent amends to this procedure, as specified, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either Dr. Marmot or Dr. Marmot has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AWE response team be contacted immediately. Okay. That was something that I just skipped over. There was nothing in here apart from that guy that was there. Yeah. Seems that way. Okay. Hello? As you may know, a valued member of our team was recently reassigned off of Project Arbutus. Carla Livingston designs and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of the ATDs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that their reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Dr. Diana Marmont, would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmont have no bearing on Arbutus staff and should be ignored. Thank you for your attention. Yeah, those two fucking hate each other right now. Hey. The fact that it was closed had me a little concerned about there being somebody on the other side of the door. Because all the other doors were like auto opened. And, I was supposed to say, and good news, there's nothing here. There is. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. See case number 74-WA-004 for information regarding his crimes and arrest. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationship or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. That's... You guys are wanting that, though, right?
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
I guess we're going up to 1.
The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Damn.
Sublevel 1.
Hey.
Ah, you fucking bastard!
That looked like Jules.
Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry.
It's fucking dark. Like, this is like advanced
I
dark.
should get that gun while I'm up here.
Oh, right. Gun. Gun was... Here. Panel control switch. There was handgun ammo there. Okay. I think I'm gonna go quickly grab this stuff over here. Grab the handgun ammo, save, let the ads play. All right. Yeah, we'll let the ads play, and then we'll get new gun, I guess. So, to those watching episode 23 on YouTube, I'll see you in a second. All right. I'm going to run the ad now. Get rid of that screenshot. That screenshot's not needed anymore. I'm going to keep the notepad up. The data that's in it right now is not useful, but at least it's there for other cases of needing it. But with the, I'll say this, the amount of reading that has happened so far has not been excessively wordy, which is good. So I'm okay with that for now. But I also did just start the stream more or less, so I might be a little more okay with it until all of a sudden it gets too crazy. But no, the combat so far hasn't been too crazy. There's been a number of people, but I haven't felt like bullet sponges by any means. So, yeah, I'm not upset by it yet. I need to get the 3rd level key card. I would expect that to probably be this level, because I think I saw it on the map. Because it was a lock for level 2, and I'm pretty sure I saw level 3 on there. But I don't know for sure. I don't recall. But yeah, like, the reason why I'm excited for this DLC, and as much as I hate the control wordiness, again, I liked the atmosphere of Control. I liked the gameplay of Control. Granted, this is the Alan Wake gameplay. So, like, there are things about this that I'm like, oh shit, yeah, this is cool. I remember why I liked Control. But then it's like, right, I also remember why I didn't like it, because both are active in this game. So it's eh. But yeah, so far, like, the combat hasn't been crazy. We haven't come across a bullet sponge. The big thing is the paintings, the painting enemies are a little on the annoying side, but I also haven't really come across them yet either. But anyway, let's go back to the recording. All right. Ads are now completed. Let's... Yeah, I want... Okay, yeah. So we have the key card here. We have the gun. We have that locked door. I need to get over there. The thing that I'm nervous about... that is... We're still, like, not even halfway through this episode. I'm nervous that I'm going to have to flip that. But I guess we'll find out. I don't like the gooey sound. Yeah, I need to flip the fucking thing. All these gooey sounds.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
Hey, Dr. Darling.
Comes to my lab and treats me like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! He cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin, prétentieux. The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star.
We talking Darling?
And he made fun of the name. Huh. Oh, the Shadow.
Yeah.
The Shadow is good. It's evocative.
How dare you also badmouth Darling?
He is just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. To ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. But I will break it.
Somebody's not happy that their power is being checked. All right. Let's go. Hello. Nope, don't want any. Don't want any. That's okay. Oro. So I've heard that music that we just had can glitch. And like even in calm times like this, also you get the Oro, which is really funny. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Check that in a second, because I'm probably gonna need a password for it. You're gonna be the key
There was
card?
a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The control
I'd be fine with this.
rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding.
Read to me, Alan.
Reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Like, that I think is cool. Okay. So,
This
key
should
card?
be down to sub-level 5.
I saw an extra.
And this should get me past any other problems.
So we got the key card. I got. Oh, that's a black. Oh my god. Charge shots go farther and deal more damage on impact. What is the ammo for it? Oops. Do you have ammo? I mean, technically, it looks like you do. Oh, never mind. Also, that was a whole bunch of shit here. It was new gun, key card, and inventory increase. Also, it looks like this is a one-shot. Just gonna unlock that. All right. Hey, glad people take security for granted. Okay, so all those are the same. This is a new one. Hello, Carla. I've decided to reassign you from Project Ramus to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor effective immediately. Damn. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt that someone with a nut allergy like yourself would prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Maybe some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. This guy's a fucking ass. I mean, I can already tell based on the initial thing. He's a kiss ass, which is already like, but he's a kiss ass who's an asshole. Okay. Did I read this? I didn't. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and the custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the tests. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get to access that floor. Next step, source black rock. Okay. So I'm on 1 here. Sublevel 1. I don't think there's anything else here that I can do. Sublevel 2 has this, which I want to go to. And sublevel 3 has that. So I need to hit both of those before I probably go down to sublevel 4 and or sublevel 5. Did I not? Okay. So now I need to go back to or I need to change the orientation so I can get myself back out, hit sublevel 2. Yeah. Okay. Hey. Shit. Excuse me. I prefer to not have to fight them. It's only like 2 of them. You have a new one? Nope. I can't save. So I need to cut left. Elevator is gone. Shit. Okay. Hey, man.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Uh-oh. Pause. 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 So I have level 3. Hey. Oh, they moved it back over here. Okay. Go back to 2.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
Hooray! Hey.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning. It's an unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying.
No.
Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art.
We're trying to keep an eye on these two.
It's different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one.
I think I have them both on screen, along with the
Literally.
video.
Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me. Not Darling, that arrogant shit.
It's don't
Not my
diss Dr. Darling.
selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of it.
Are you sure about that?
The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
Oh, what's up? I didn't see that one. I saw those two. To Project Rama's staff, subject status of Project Arbutus. As a head of research of the Lake House, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at the facility, since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress. I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbutus, Arbutus's current progress will be rewarded. That is so sketchy. All right, I'm up. Bye. I'm going to check these couple containers and then also check that point of interest. There shouldn't be anyone in here. Oh, container. Cool. Oh, it's the filing cabinet. Oro. Oro. That have... Oh, it does have something on it. Oh. Oh, no. I don't know if I'm going to read through this. ATD progress review. Too much overlap between tone and style. Merge. Dark. Pop. What is this? Comprehensibility F. Style F. Tone D. Word choice good, but incomprehensible. Dark scream the darkness. A dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness. Okay, these might actually be funny to read. A well of darkness, a vortex of black paint, or like black paint, darker and darker and darker, and so dark, or so dark the darkness could barely see. A dark figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. A dark knife glinted in the dark darkly. Dark like the dark eye of a dark raven, dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon. The moon had been eaten by the dark drank it, and the sun, a dark moon, rose over the dark sun, or that had set into the darkest darkness. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark, until it dimly darkened even the darkest dark. Structural improvement. Repetition issue was solved with sufficient rounds of refinement. Style tone prioritized over comprehensibility. Negative progress. The rot snail. This is teaching in AI. The rot snail beamed a wooded grain bent from the owl. Egg mail. 4 forms in the glass eye and melt. A cracked page booked through from down in bark. I already have issues reading this. Boy, this is harder. I grow and longer with the lower dark sea no one found. Eggmail heaven. Orange peel. Pour during out he chin when all scream in blue and an axe vermilion. A day is a round, flat across evening. The water murmurs in light bulb trees round the cat. The night glares in all streets. The coffee deers run. Fear percolate from the night springs. Fear drinks locks by windy cottages and black fires in the same mirrors. A mist heavies in Panic Mountain. Just F's all around. Need more wake reference material. Critical. How to correct. Input non-wake reference material. Source human subject. Use staff as writers. Risk of data skew. Making progress again. Individual elements are strong, but ATD's lacking awareness and intention is a blocker. Dark. I wish that was this one. The dark woods rattled darkly. It was close. Flashlight peered into the deep darkness as the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. Okay. A woodsmith came with an axe. A woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too and was cut in half. Blood mixed with the darkness, a dark blend. Pistol looked at the flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realized. But he ran anyway. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsmith rattled behind them, bouncing through the trees. Pistol knew it had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face his death. The woodsman emerged and Pistol opened fire. Pistol's pistol flashed in the dark night once, twice, thrice. The woodsman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed in and out, in and out. Pistol looked at the tree, in and out. He was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman's axe and plunged it into his pistol to charge it. He went to check on flashlight. Pistol checked each half of flashlight. She was dead. And he knew it. Pistol screamed back at the trees. The trees screamed back. There's progress compared to this one. God. This one. Just this one, though. Dark scream the darkness. A dark reminder of the dark. Like, that's fucking funny. Okay, so there was something in the other room. There was a point of interest that I guess I just missed. Unless the point of interest was... That wasn't this. Oh, it's the same, like, memo that was first. Okay, so I guess I just missed the memo, which is fine. Okay. Hit save point. And then go to sublevel 3. Because sublevel 3 has a door here for security level 2. And then we go forward. We go to sublevel 5. Or 4. Hey, man. Where did you hide the elevator this time? Was it down here? Yeah. Dark, 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 dark.
Sublevel 3.
Hey, I saw you melting in from the side. It's okay. I'd prefer to not use more ammo. Come on. That one.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. You must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
Okay. To use art with power, the shadow must first define the art. Thesis. Does a critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap, lure in critics or the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe that you're an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? Defining an artist. Drug-using bum. Often wears a turtleneck and drinks wine. Oh, okay. Left-wing political views. What? Danger. If left-wing politics made real by the shadow, any right-wing artist? Not for abstract art or... What? Okay. Gotten everything here now. So... I guess sub-level 4 or 5. Whichever one we're allowed in. And we'll see if the elevator's been moved. No. Oh. 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 Hey, man. Damn. Bye. God, what a fucking gasp. Are you actually going to take me to 4 or are you going to take me to 5? Because I need to go to 5. And then 4. I'm betting 4 is the final place. And I actually need to go to 5.
Mirror, please hold.
This is not level 4.
Please hold. Please.
Hello, painting.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shape of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself, a self-portrait. Make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush, just himself.
Cool. Ooh.
Rudolph Lane was dying.
Speak to me,
Both
Wake.
murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Good. Good. Let's try that again.
Sublevel 4.
Oh shit. I was actually able to get to 4. Shifting geometry bullshit. Cool. Goals. Get to the experiment site on sublevel 5. Like...
Ooh, nice office.
Well, fuck. I'm betting if I hit 5, it was gonna put me here anyway. God, I don't know if I've gasped that hard. Like, I've jumped in the past, but I don't know if I've, like, full on just like, that was a full gasp. I'm just checking or opening up these just in case there's anything on either side. She doesn't look like there is, so. Oh. Okay. Okay, what do I have for weapon? What is that? 43? 22 and 3. Okay. Because I have a very sneaky suspicion that this is gonna be just a big ol' arena.
Come on. Okay, black rock powder.
Okay, at
Need
least
to
I'm
keep
getting
an
more
eye
of
out
that.
for more of these.
Good. Cool. The fuck was that noise? God, I'm 100%. We'll leave that for now. Oh, is that the only way I can go? Cool. Cool. Awesome. Peachy. Okay. All right. Hey, man. Also, hey. Also, hey. You bitch. I see you. Because, like, some of this is like, okay, how do I avoid being grabbed? Right? There are so many of them. Like, is there
Diana sat in her office. A weak death light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides.
Guys, be
Diana stood,
quiet.
but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
I don't know which gun to pull out. Great. I mean, this Blackrock gun is kind of sick, but also kind of, I don't want to call it a one-trick pony, but it has its use. I don't see anything over there. I love how I just took that, by the way. Oh, hello. Somewhere. You're somewhere. Cool. A little more. Would like ammo, or not ammo, would like a health. That would be nice. Bullets and I'd like to just run through a lot of these. Let's go. Just make sure. Hey. Fucking Christ. That one's gonna pop out. Told you. Also, I kind of am curious if there's like a, if you stare at them, that's what they pop out, because I kind of looked at them for a longer period of time. I had something happen there. Not too keen on that. I don't care what's over there. Okay. Oh, those are... Okay. That's like the border. I'm gonna leave that. Progress in the Lake House's directive to understand and suppress the Cauldron Lake threshold has improved this year. Research in the areas of threshold energy detection and measurement have made great strides. See reports WY113 through WY139, allowing us to work through with the investigations department in the construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. Guys, can we turn the music down? I'm trying to read. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and the sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active AWE through theoretical theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing, with no clear determination regarding their viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake per mandate V 29 HED, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling as requested. In summary, 2017 has been a successful year with further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. The Marmonts. Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house, he tasked the Lake House with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomena, it has become clear that I need to stand. So I'm going to do that first. It has become clear that Dr. Darling was not dreaming big enough, which leads us to a new goal of the Lake House and its talented staff, to create a stable connection between the Cauldron Lake threshold and our own dimension. Threshold traversal has only ever been possible outside or inside the oldest house, and occasionally during AWEs. Though this is often an involuntary process, the Shadow's known attraction to art provides us the perfect opportunity to create this world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can be safely traversed in either direction. A laboratory will be built on sublevel 5, where experimentation related to linking with the threshold will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we will simultaneously develop machinery that can connect with the AWE site in the lake and use art as the focal point to create the bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined, though teams will soon be formed to explore processes involving art as a dimensional anchor, reality manipulation via art, and machine assisting coupling. Signed, the Marmonts.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But, the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time.
Nice.
If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art's score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though. Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
On the morning of Redacted, the musician held at the lake house for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage from the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference from an undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, has produced a song called 60 Breaths, the one that we're listening to right now, apparently. During her time at the lake house, during her time at the lake house, that was considered very promising and research material by Dr. Marmont to Dr. Marmont. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an unescapable risk, or an unacceptable risk, to the lake house's mandate. I won't actually read the lyrics. Cool. Good lyrics. Just breathing. I'm trying to see if it actually had anything in there. Investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff at the lake house were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created as a redacted means of escape. All material related to and work produced by Redact will be stored in the archive for future reference. Online checks for the public reappearance of Redacted are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with I don't think the rest of it is all that much.
Just like that, I've arrived. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding worlds everywhere. I feel like I'm floating on air. The nightmare can't have my dream. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding worlds everywhere. I feel like I'm floating on air. The nightmare can't have.
All right.
The lake house was underwater.
Read to me,
The
Alan.
Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. "I know you're here," they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home. Their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Deep breaths. Oh. 6, 8, 5, 2, 9, 8. Letter from Darling. Diana, I just received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What do you say? Was it approved? No, he refused. You know protocol does not allow this sort of thing. And he says he will be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon, like we're children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an idea like this, come to me first. Diana, consider the details on the new page we have found. I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. Don't pretend you're worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means they're the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals, not Wake's. Whatever those may be, the ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work. No, Diana, I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue with this research, we'll lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What is the point in succeeding if we're dead? I am a head of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. Can't forbid anything. You're not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. If you are too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you. Hello, Dr. Marmont. I received your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. Your claim he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says they have simply been misplaced. I understand you are frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue persists, at that point, let's discuss your desire to escalate the issue. Does this sound agreeable? Okay. I'm nervous about what this is about to do. Hey, I was right in being nervous about what that was going to do.
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding
This
them.
doesn't look like Lane's style.
All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both?
She actually probably did this.
In principle.
She fucked with something that did this whole thing. From Dr. Casper Darling, FPCAG, something you started, or somebody get you started. I couldn't stop thinking about the new direction for the lake house after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting to research threshold of redacted's reality manipulation effect wasn't too much of a shock for you. It seemed like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided you all could use a fresh start. Here's something to get you started. Some of the drawings made by a certain redacted a while back, files 6D001 and 6D004, are those Jesse and Dylan? Because I feel like they were early in numbers. Test for any reaction but they also weren't they weren't in order, I don't believe. Test for any reaction that may trigger the shadow is so unscientific the name is. You can designate the artist as P6 in your records. Go team! Oh,
light switch cord.
My God.
Quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times.
I played Control.
The Ocean View Motel
We're
is
back.
a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
The Panopticon. We're in the oldest house.
Headquarters. Yeah.
I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet. A breeze. Everything smells like rain. I'm not here.
I need to pause that. We're getting close to ads. I know I'm also going long on this, but I'm actually, I went from ending last episode being like frustrated with everything to now just being like completely in. So I'm gonna play the ads and then I'll see you on the other side. Yeah, that's crazy just how much I've 180'd on this DLC. I think a part of it is there's been less technobabble, or like science babble or whatever you want to call it. But I'm actually very into it right now. It's like, obviously with the light cord, like, yep, that was something I wasn't expecting to see. And then pull it 3 times. Yeah, of course. That was like, I played Control. And then the Ocean View Hotel, crazy, cool. That's awesome to see. And then the Panopticon, I was like, oh, we're in the oldest house now. Because that's the Panopticon, if I recall, is where they house all of the objects of power. So that was where like Dylan was being held initially. And then he broke free and that whole complaint that I had. But again, I enjoyed a lot of parts of Control. I enjoyed the atmosphere. I enjoyed a lot of Control. There were definitely things that I think rightly so, criticized. So to come back to like play as Jessie, granted Jessie without her powers was a little like, eh. But to play as Jessie, because I thought she was a cool character. Little bland. And her quips were not always funny. But she was fun to play as. And then now here to like actually be going back to the oldest house is like, interesting. You have me intrigued. And I am expecting this to be done here soon. So I think I'm just going to finish up this DLC. And then we'll call it an episode there. Because I don't think there's any point at this point to and now. Yeah, I love having the ability to stand. Like I may not always use it, but I love having the option to. All right. And we're back. Okay. Let's see what Control has for us. Okay. Those lights. You are not... I don't think you're Dylan.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
Are you Dylan?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I don't think it is, because Dylan's bald, but they could have shaved him.
Where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal. There's a sign over there for the Panopticon.
Says there?
Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
This is a waste of time. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago.
It was 4 years ago?
What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked.
Oh, it's the hiss. That's what I'm hearing.
No, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. I need to know if I can...
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
Is
that really the oldest house? It felt wrong somehow. At least my voice is back to normal.
Is that a teaser for Control 2? In my Alan Wake 2 game? So I'm pretty sure that shot that like kind of went twisty and whatever, I think that was Jesse. Also, please tell Jesse. Huh. Huh. Fucking elevators. I really enjoyed that. Come on. Thank you. Can I go this way? It kind of didn't seem like I could. All right. I probably won't see it in theaters, but I'm trying to even remember if I saw the first one. I think I actually, now that I think about it, I think I did see the Mario movie in theaters. But who knows? I don't go see movies.
Oh,
That much?
1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
6. Shut down the experiment.
No.
Oh, boss fountain. Even though it's only a couple things, but I see that there. Everything's all warped.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
I'm betting it's not gonna be that easy. Hey, Jules. Is that wifey? Is that Blackrock too? She's been taken too. Well, we don't have to take them both on.
Typical fucking Mormons.
Cool. Don't have any healing. Gotta love not having health. Also, I don't know if what I even did was correct.
Where'd she go?
Great. Okay, let's get reloaded. Did I? Did I break it? Did I soft lock it? I feel like I soft locked it somehow. Okay. She just kind of sat there and took it.
I know what the Marmots did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight he could never wash away!
The Marmots are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
The pain, it was all over him!
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Bye. Oh, we're in this view now.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Cosima, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmots were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
Okay. I will say the second half was a lot better than the first. Because the second half was a lot more intriguing at the very least.
So many things, wrote them for you and me.
We still have one more piece of DLC to go. And that's the third side of the Night Springs. Which we haven't, I don't think we've gotten to yet in Alan Wake. So I don't want to play that until we like kind of get to that point. Yeah, like I said, I think either before, or at least the, maybe during break or during the ad break, there's a lot about this that I like. I like the atmosphere of Control. Like, I think it's a really cool style of game. I have my issues with it, but so coming back to, or like doing stuff within the FBC, I'm all about this. Like, this is cool. The only thing that I really didn't like about how this played out was how much reading there was. And truthfully, that last battle kind of felt a little scuffed. But oh well. I'd rather the scuffed versus a glitched, like a crash. But also another banger of a song. But yeah, it's we still have a good bit of Alan Wake to go. But I'm glad I played this, because I do think that this, like, the Night Springs episodes are fun. Like, you play as Rose, so playing as Rose I think is funny because her shit's just so happy-go-lucky. You play as Jesse, and that has silly parts because it's all about don't drink the coffee. And I do know who the next one is, but I have no idea how that gameplay is going to be. So, and like I said, there are things with the story now with like the base game of Alan Wake 2 that is like, there's intriguing things about it, but I'm getting a lot of it from Alan's perspective and not so much from Saga's. Cool. It's a good song.
I gave Ed Booker a ride back to town, told him never breathe a word about this. I didn't even bother detaining him, bigger fish to fry. And, that's it. So if you were thinking, Jesus, this lady's an asshole. Well, now you know why. You've only seen one case like this. I've seen a career's worth. I was just trying to spare you the headache.
I'll talk to him on the other side, but we need to end the episode. We are late. We're close to, or closing in on 2 hours. But yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that. So for those of you who are watching episode 23 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. And then for those of you who are watching live, I think I'm gonna do lunch. Hey, getting a little hungry, so I think I'm gonna go get some lunch. And by get, I mean like obviously not like leave, but go to my kitchen, see what's available for lunch, because I don't fucking remember. And we'll do a food break. But yeah, that was, again, what a 180 that DLC, how that DLC went from getting more and more frustrated with it and just like so much shit to read, what's going on. Like obviously the Marmonts are assholes. And then you get to the end, or like when we picked up today, and I'm like, okay, so we're starting to get more things set in place. We're like coming across jewels. We go to the oldest house. We interview seemingly Dylan. I don't actually know, because I know how Dylan looks, but we see him like clean shaven, bald, all that stuff. But like the way he sounded didn't quite sound like Dylan, and even his facial features didn't really scream like Dylan to me. But then it was like, tell Jesse, blah blah blah, and it's like, yep, Jesse's the director right now. Because if the lockdown happened 4 years ago, then that was what happened in Control. Like we get there basically right as the lockdown starts. So yeah, there's a lot of interesting things with how that connected with Control. I've said it before. I think I said it before, or at least I thought it. I'm excited to see Control 2, because there has to be more. Like the way it ended just ended so abruptly. Like there has to be more to that story. And it's you can do so much with a building that shapeshifts. Like you can make whatever type of story you want, really. So, anywho, I'm going to have a break. So I'm going to let some music play, and then I'm going to eat, and then we will be back with Saga's part of the base version of Alan Wake 2. So enjoy some music. I forget when this song was played, but it's a good song. But anyway, food has been eaten. And now it is time to pause the music and play a saga. All right. Yeah. Time to start the recording. Hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Alan Wake 2. Last episode, I need audio up. We finished up the whole Lake House DLC. And now it is time to I already went through that. Time to talk to Casey.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
I mean, he's not wrong. Story could be doing this for you.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
One of Alan Wake's books. Okay.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
I'm gonna leave you two alone. Oh, right. I have to hit M here. Evidence room has stuff in it. There's a container out there. Come up with a new plan. Examine the... Oh, right. The cell. That was the thing. Case board. All of this for later.
I know what is real and what isn't.
Do you?
A megalomaniac writer can't make me doubt that. I have more family than I even knew. And I need to protect them all.
What if? What if?
Investigating the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had. Or was finding them part of the story too. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Oh, these are all the lake house things. I'm missing one of the ads. No. Okay. I don't think I can do anything out there. Oh.
My brother.
Like, I'm pretty sure we've got through all your dialogue. Pretty sure I've gone into these already. Okay. Like, how do I get in here? I know I have the key. I remember getting the key. Oh, FBC, great.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Approximately 1900 hours on September 3rd, 2023. Readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A040, the Shadow, past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC Research Facility WA03, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead Agent K. Estevez will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available Shadow-specific equipment, Lot 4-11B, has been approved for use on the field. Objectives. To confirm an active event, if an AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
I know what that is. Description, para-utility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on Redacted. When used by a capable para-utilitarian, parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near the threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there's no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman, after becoming a Redacted, have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Yeager, likely a physical manifestation of a Redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality, see file AWE 35. However, it's unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. Conclusion, the light switch is a possible object of power, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on secondhand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
This is the... So Wake, you've been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may know. I need to know. There's a force here you don't understand, a presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, because it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We are well of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You have you yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Okay. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you're in custody pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not fucking listening to me. Listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Fuck you and let me the fuck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview is terminated due to subject being uncooperative.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
The Shadow, through extensive interviews of witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the Shadow A-010 have been discovered. Redacted and redacted, both present during the AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Yeager in Bright Falls at the time. Yeager is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland, conveniently, and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Yeager's appearance is likely a case of the Shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the Shadow, or as to the nature of the connection between the Shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are: the Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. B, the Shadow can manifest as any individual contained within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. See file 38-453-1873 for full report.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
See file and capabilities. Wait, what? Threshold to another reality. Dark Presence feeds on artists. The clicker.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Tor!
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Ask Estevez about the clicker. You guys flirting in here still?
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Clicker still useful?
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Tor!
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Okay.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Won't it? That seems like you're very confident
I just need to
in
tell
your
the others
work.
what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Yep, I was about to say, are we getting the "this is end game" warning? To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited, so not yet.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
I feel like I need to check Alan. And switch over to him. Because I don't think we've hit end game with Alan yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there not a mop bucket here? Oh, well, shit. That's that. Uh-oh. I don't know if I have a choice in the matter. Maybe I do. Maybe I can go to the... Can I leave the sheriff's station? And then go to, like, the hotel? Also, yes. Yes. Damn, the lighting is so good in this game. Big fan. Actually, did I bust this open? No. I thought I did.
It's empty. There's nothing there.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think,
Because I know... Yep, okay. So we have the alert saying that we are in the end game for Saga. We do not have that same alert for Wake. Wake. I was going to go close my window. So, while this is loading. Cool. All right. Like, once we get to the point where it's just like I'd say both stories have the like, hey, you're in the end game. I think that would make sense. But we're not both there. Assuming he's got that same alert. I would assume so. Like if Saga has it, I would assume he does too. What do we have for weapons? Cool. What do we have in the shoebox? Bunch of flare ammo. His inventory situation is much better. Okay, what are his goals? Oh yeah, escape to the talk show studio, which is what I'm about to do here.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site.
Oh.
Zane would know where to find one.
I see an echo there. Oh, it's right here.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails, I was chasing a cult through.
Cult of the Tree.
To the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Were you? Wake. I'm guessing I have to go into... God, they're so loud. Yep, at the hotel. Alan Wake. Hey.
My eyes couldn't follow it.
Am I gonna be zipped back around? Oh! I'm surprised I didn't get zipped back around.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Been there before. Did I read these? I think I did. Yeah. What are you? Oh, the Echo. Well. Save. Sleep. You found an episode of Nights. Well, let's do it. The final bit of DLC. Hey, Mr. Door.
We often look back and wonder, what if? What if the path not taken had in fact been our charted course? Would we be happier? Or are we, with our set of choices behind us, the lucky ones? And what if nothing would be different? What if, for some of us, our destiny across the endless number of versions of ourselves has been defined and locked beyond any causality of circumstance, beyond the forces in any one reality, but across all realities? For one man, the magnetic pull of destiny is so great it breaks time and space. We join this lone operative, many versions of him in fact, as he chases his nemesis, a dangerous being known as the master of many worlds. Across the multiverse, across the many versions of a city that is always the same, yet always different. In Night Springs.
I'm glad I came across this. I like having it in context.
Reality-bending episode, Timebreaker.
No matter how many parallel realities I need to brave.
We get to be Sheriff Breaker.
How many versions of me it takes. I will stop him. And I will come back for you. My love.
And cut. Everyone, take 5.
That's Sam Lake's voice. Sorry, I had to ban someone.
Was that okay? I mean, I can do more. I can do less.
Yes.
Also, that poison pill looks like the Remedy logo. And yeah, it's just...
Sean, I'm really happy. Let's
This
talk.
Oof.
I love your instinct
Sean
on
Ashmore
this,
is
but
the
we
actual
can
actor's
still
name.
Push this further.
That is just
Immerse
Sam Lake.
ourselves into this story. Believe in it. Make it crazier, wilder.
Yeah, that poison pill does look just like the Remedy logo. That's amazing. Hey, you look familiar. Since 1995, Night Springs.
So cool we are making this, Sean. Let's dive in.
Okay.
You wanted to talk? It's
Okay,
awesome
Sam.
to be doing this with you again, Sam.
Sean, it's so good to have you back. We've been dreaming about this for so long, and now finally we are making Timebreaker, the video game. It's happening.
Yeah, and FMV as well. That's so cool.
Of course. That was part of the previous game as well.
This is just blown meta out of the water. It's just like, yeah, we're just gonna call them by their not their full actors' names. Talking about making a game, talking about an FMV, like, yeah, just fuck meta. We're just.
I'd like to talk about my character, just get deeper into the lore.
Hey, I could talk about this for days.
I bet you could. I bet you could.
By many names, as there are many versions of him. Breaker, Branch, others. He's searching for his lost love, while his ruthless nemesis, Door, the master of many worlds, is murdering versions of him across parallel realities. He must track down and stop Door.
That's so cool.
You've done cool superhero roles in the past. Long term, the agent will grow into the ultimate iconic superhero.
Oh, that's awesome.
So, about my gadget.
So, the Vortex and the gadget. Sorry, I keep forgetting its name. There's just so many acronyms here. But it helps me travel through realities?
Acronyms are cool, right? Like tiny mysteries. Power up your PRS, polyhedron reality shifter with a SEN shifter energy node to activate a LumiVista TV and ride the vortex between realities. It's all REC, Ripple Effect Corporation tech. And
I feel like I'm playing Control again.
TPS, Time Breaker Solidifier, to defend yourself.
There's so many acronyms in Control.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I can't wait for how many Sam Lake you hack jokes that are going to come out of Bricky's video of this.
You clearly
when I
have
watch
your own
it.
vision of the multiverse.
The right vision, the truth, it's all out there. That's where these ideas and inspirations come from. They seep through. Somewhere, this here, us talking, is part of the video game, and another version of you is playing it. Somewhere,
That's me.
Your character,
I'm apparently another version of him.
is real, and he could appear here through a portal anytime now.
Right. Yeah, right, Sam.
Yeah.
You are a maniac, man. Totally. Okay. So, what do we shoot next?
We need to set up for the next scene, where your nemesis pulls you into a parallel reality. You can go to your green room, chill out, learn the lines. I left the latest draft of the screenplay for you there. See you in a bit.
Cool. Can't wait.
Bye, Sam.
Sometimes it's hard to tell if Sam's joking. That deadpan Finnish humor. And a reputation of being a bit out there.
Yeah.
I picked up a weird vibe when he talked about the multiverse.
The thing that I've learned with Sam Lake is kind of just don't question him. Because, it is very likely that what he's saying is truly what he's meaning. It's back here.
Go ahead, Sean. You should have everything you need in your green room.
Sam, if you know anything about your games, let people explore, man. Also, this is just the studio. Oh, well, a little different. See, it's just the Mr. Door studio.
No, this is your end.
What the fuck was that? Hello?
Did I die? Yep, Sean Ashmore. It literally just his name. Just the actor's name.
What the fuck is this? I
Yep,
thought
I
I'd gone
died.
mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. There's no way this was real.
Are you sure?
What is this?
Timebreaker, written by Sam Lake. Suddenly, psychedelic colored lights flare up through the open doorway. Fierce panic shout, no! Forceful, this is your end. A loud struggle can be heard from the room. What the fuck? Hello? Internal green room day. The actor steps into the room, a body sits against the wall on the floor. Someone has been killed. It's the actor's double, a trail of blood on the wall where he hit his head. At his feet lies a gun, a sci-fi flashlight, of course. and the scepter-like PRS. What the fuck is this? Then I got mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. No way, this is real. Screenplay lies on the floor. Title reads Timebreaker, written by Sam Lake. The poison pill logo visible on the page. Another page of the screenplay is also visible. It's 1-to-1 this page here. If the player investigates the page, huh? What is this? And it loops.
I had to admire how real the body and the props looked.
So we got another one of you, huh?
Hey, Jesse.
Too late again.
Excuse me? No, this is just, it's a prank. It's just a prank.
Wait, are you? Shit. You're not Branch. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. He finally got you.
Are you cast in this game, too?
Listen to me.
No,
There are
yeah,
things
but
you
no.
need to know. You are in great danger. You must do exactly what I tell you.
Hey, Door.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Sure.
I blanked out and I was suddenly someplace else. I'd had gaps in my memory before, but that's the movie star lifestyle for you.
Also, he's got long hair now.
Something else entirely. The last thing I remembered was the red-headed woman at the door. She looked familiar. She was trying to tell me something, and then it went dark. It felt like a dream. Think, man. I need to get out of here. A psychotic episode? Or was the multiverse true after all? Did Sam do this? An elaborate hoax? Off-the-wall, method-acting reality show? It had gone way too far. Okay.
Don't put it past him.
Like this is true. Okay? I'm an actor. I can do this. And once it's over, we'll have a good laugh. And then I will punch Sam in the face.
I'm still just like blown away.
Where the hell am I? More multiverse nonsense. But I was committed to play along.
Night Spring City Park, parallel reality, bleed zone, cross-dimensional anomaly, no trespassing, authorized rec personnel only. But yeah, just like how much of this, it's like the fourth wall doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, what had Sam said? I needed to find an energy node and use this rod thing with it, the PRS, was it? And look for some kind of TV to get the hell out of here.
No. Door's coming. He knows where I am.
What was that?
He's coming. He knows about the trailer. I need to hide the energy node. I need to get it away from the trailer. Away from the TV. No! God! No! Oh my god. Oh my god!
I wasn't certain this was a prank anymore. I heard a voice in my head. It sounded like me, insanely.
Just a prank, bro.
I heard the thoughts of another version of me, the one living here. The trailer was his. I'd check it out. Don't think, just act.
Find the energy node. I hear some wall.
The Luma Vista TV. According to what Sam had said, I needed the energy node. The other me had hidden it away from this trailer.
Is there a bunch of gas in the bathtub? All these gas cans. I am there. Cool.
The handwriting was mine.
Lisa-
Paranoid theories about the multiverse and Door. The master of many worlds.
Lisa, Elsa, Jesse, Elizabeth, Liz, Savage, Dylan. I hear their thoughts when I die. The Red Conspiracy don't wipe. Why the acronyms? What are they hiding? The red-headed woman,
The
I must
energy
find
node
her.
was out there in the forest somewhere. I was wasting time.
Sean, I get
I
it.
had to go look for it.
Must find her again. I know her. Disappear off the grid. We are connected in our dreams. Am I the chosen one? I must be careful. Find a way to break through. Killing us, not dead. Something worse, broken. Because one of us is the chosen one. Who could stop him? Replace him. Wreck Agent Branch. Time Breaker. James J. You are a paranoid nutcase. Who's master of many worlds. Darling's book. Oh, Darling again. He's pulling the strings. I must hide from him. Door, me, another me, someone else. He who wrote this. String theory, multiverse. Why is he after me? After us. He's coming. Polyhedrons are the key. That just sounds like the sound that's giving off is like loose electrical.
Okay. I hit it. It's safe. It's safe. The creek's deep in the forest, all the way at the waterfall. It's safe. Now get the fuck away from here before Door zeroes it on me. I'll make it. I'm the chosen one out of all the versions. Me. Yes.
It's me, Austin.
Yes. He's hidden the energy node at the creek in the forest. I have to find it.
I have no map either. I wonder if the scepter is going to be something similar to...
Okay. I found the creek. So, where's the energy node?
Alan's lamp. Oh, I see something blinking over there.
There. Just like in the video game.
Yeah, just like the video game. Yep.
The PRS was charged now. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV.
Am I gonna... Mhm.
Oh my God, Jesus. Please take me out. Not me.
You can't escape. I am everywhere.
Yes, you are, Door.
Fuck.
That's me.
Fuck this shit. I thought it was just the plot of the video game. But it was all real. Door, the master of many worlds, was murdering versions of the agent. Played by me. Versions of myself. What the hell? Shit. Don't try anything! I'm gonna... It's all true. It's no hoax. No video game. It's really happening.
I mean,
Lost in the multiverse.
this is a game,
I had
but
to become the role to survive. Be the agent. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV. Use my PRS on it. Door would be coming for me next. I didn't want to face him. Fuck that. But I couldn't shake the feeling that it was inevitable.
we must go
Use the
deeper.
PRS, the polyhedron reality shifter on the TV, to get out of here. I felt a strange pull from the vortex on the screen. I was afraid that wherever it would take me, I was going to run into this door person. But I couldn't stay here either.
Investigate the forest. Meh. We go deeper. Oh, we're black and white now. We're in a noir film.
No. Oh, no.
Welcome to Night Springs Ocean View Hotel. Enjoy your stay. Hey, door. Coffee lobby.
I was in a different reality. But not better, worse. Maybe by thinking of Door, I traveled closer to him, to where he was in control. Next time, I'd focus on something else. I had to find the right version of the lobby in the right time, when what I needed was there.
It's always the right time to visit Night Springs City's Ocean View Hotel. Thanks to our hotel's unique time anomaly, the time is up to you. Did you oversleep? Visit our morning lobby for the never-ending breakfast buffet. Craving one of our delicious signature cocktails? Stop by the 6 o'clock lobby where happy hour is always in full swing. Just follow the clocks to the time of your choice. At the Ocean View Hotel, the right time is only a door away. So... that's the entertainment. This is the coffee lobby. The sides are entertainment. And then this was whatever the other one was. I think we're getting to like Jesse level of preparation. My loop. Yep. Hey again, door.
The clocks showed the way. They'd guide me through to get what I needed.
The Tango lobby.
Okay, you got this. Find another node, another TV.
Pretty sure I went left. I'm just gonna take this.
The same warning sign as before. It made me think the fabric of this place was unraveling. Something to do with Door?
Hello, door.
A Luma Vista TV.
Oh.
I just needed energy to power it.
Cool.
I couldn't hear the thoughts of the other me. The one native to this reality. Maybe Door had killed him already.
So
Not
right...
a happy thought.
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Tango's 3 o'clock. Do 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 photo. I'm gonna let the ads play, but I'm also gonna let the song play. So if you are not subscribed or anything, you're not gonna be able to probably hear it. But I will see you all on the other side. Those are you who are watching episode 24. See you in a second. Like I said, I'm not gonna pause it, but I'm gonna let I'm not gonna move.
What's the matter, trainer?
We're doing ads, which I forgot to actually trigger. And we're listening to a Finnish tango. Because why not? But yeah, what's happening right now is we are doing the next episode, or the final episode of Night Springs. The Night Springs DLC. So we finished up the Lake House DLC, and we're finishing up the Night Springs one. But we hit with Saga, we hit the pop-up saying this is kind of the point of no return. So skipping, when we saw that, went back to Alan, went to the hotel, saw this pop-up, and I was like, oh shit, okay, here we are. So now we're doing this DLC. Shouldn't be as long. It's not an entire DLC of it. But we're playing as Sheriff Breaker. Apparently actually, we're not playing as Sheriff Breaker. I lied. We're playing as Sean Ashmore, the actor. And it's a whole multiverse thing. We had a conversation with Sam Lake, actual Sam Lake. Not Casey, who looks like Sam Lake, but has, I forget the voice actor's name, but it's essentially Trench's voice, or Max Payne's voice. This whole DLC has been, here's the fourth wall. It's been broken. It's been fun though. I've been it's just silly. That's kind of where I am with the whole Night Springs DLC. It's all silly, which is great. Where the Lake House was a lot more intense. Also we ran across Jesse again. So I don't know what's going on with that. And Door's the bad guy right now in this DLC. Oops. Also, how can we skip over Ati singing? All right, I'm going to continue the recording. All right. Told you, didn't move. Still listening to Ati. Only a moment's... Oh, that's, I think, the song. Yeah. Heroes Tango Bridge playing. Okay, so I'm in 3 o'clock. Okay, I think I see what's going on. I'm in 3 o'clock now, which gives me the tango. If I go to 9, it goes... Hey, Door. So now if I go to 9, 9 will give me the coffee. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's what I want.
The PRS was charged up. Now I find my way back to the TV.
How do I... Is it new?
When I used the TV to travel between realities, I was thinking of Door. And the vortex brought me here, where the time breakers attacked me.
Yep. What's up, Door? Come on. Motherfucker. God, he won't reload. All right. What's my health situation? Oh. Oh, that's fine. And then pop some pills.
This time, a different attack. I thought about the red woman. She knew things. If I could find my way to her, she could help.
Is there something... Okay. Let's go. Let's go into control. I have no idea if we're actually going there. But if he's thinking about the red-haired woman, Jesse. It's trippy. Are we? Oh my god, we're in a comic book. We're in a fucking comic book.
Feeling. Still, yet moving. Like frozen snapshots on a sequential path. And yet, thoughts flowing free. Like text read out loud.
Next page. Ripple Effect Corporation.
It's you. I made it.
Hey, Jesse.
Door pulled you away. I thought you were gone, for sure.
I focused on you when I entered the vortex. I was trying to reach you.
You are full of surprises. Okay. Let's try this out.
Next page.
Welcome to the headquarters of the Ripple Effect Corporation.
We were making a video game of the multiverse, but now it's suddenly real?
Is that Ati?
Real and not real exist side by side in the multiverse. Echoes flow through it like currents in a cosmic ocean, the Sea of Night.
Next.
Conceptual, fictional, real, more real than real. Many versions of us all, in hidden
Hey, Sam.
interaction, linked by the energies that ripple through realities. One of you is killed in an explosion of dangerous energy, and
Yeah.
another one instead gains superpowers.
DLC.
And yet another
Hey,
one
that's Control.
meets an alien guardian angel.
Also
And
Control.
when reality, we're not even real. Or as you say, characters in a video game.
This whole, like, this is the Night Springs DLC. This is the one where they just like do what you want. So yeah, we're just in a visual novel or a comic book at this point. And like we have Sean Ashmore, who like this isn't even Tim Breaker. Like we've been playing Sean Ashmore, the actor, going through a multiverse type of thing. And then we have actually Jessie, not her actress, that we've come across, and is like telling him about this is bonkers, and I love it.
Why is he after me? Who is Dor?
There are legends about him going back further than we can trace. They say he found an opening to a horrifying parallel reality that consumed him, gave him access to all realities. The feedback loop killing all other versions of him.
I am on the threshold. No.
He says the audio fucking up on purpose?
Door everywhere. What?
Exactly. Exactly. I think a part of this is to explain a little bit of who Mr. Dor is.
We don't know why, but he sees the versions of you as a threat. He's killing them, bringing them back as time breakers. We thought he was after Branch. Now I'm thinking he's been...
I don't know who the main character of Quantum Break is. I don't know his name. Look it up.
All right. What can I do?
He must be stopped. He leaves dead realities in his wake, and he's
not the main character.
only picking up speed.
I'm just an actor.
You could have fooled me. You travel through realities with greater accuracy than anyone I've ever seen. Beyond Dor, even. You picked it up just like that. Finding the place that made him may be the key to killing him.
Also, I don't think the audio fucking up is intentional.
But we can never find it. Maybe you can.
Okay, Jesse. Game makes no sense. Again, you have to think about the Night Springs stuff as like a whole separate thing. Because it's Night Springs, the show that is in Alan Wake, is like the Twilight Zone. So they're weird, they're kind of wacky, and then so doing these Night Springs DLCs kind of are that, and it's their way, I think, of bringing in characters that may not be truly a part of the Alan Wake universe. So bringing in Jesse from Control, kind of bringing in the character from Quantum Break, sort of, or at least bringing in his actor. Yeah, they just kind of go a little wacky with these, but they truly aren't like, they're in Alan Wake, but they're not canonical to Alan Wake. Like they're a show. So,
was there something between you and Branch?
What you think you are feeling is just an echo. Some other version of us in some other lifetime.
You sure?
Maybe.
You'll come back for me? Maybe.
Wish me luck.
Luck is just an echo of an event carried over from another reality.
God damn it, Jesse.
I was an REC agent. This was my mission now. I focused on him. The darkness, the entropy, Dor. The master of many worlds.
Coming for you, Dor. To be continued. Sure, that was a section. Am I in a side scroller now? Oh my god. And we have like a chiptune version of the tango. This is incredible. I'm glad I don't have ammo. Okay. Yeah, we're right now fighting like interdimensional versions of us. Cause Remedy. That's when you ask what is this game, it's like I just kind of learned. I learned early on to not question Sam Lake and Remedy. Also, I was lying. Again, I'm excited to watch Bricky's part of this and just hear how many times we're gonna get a Sam Lake you hack. Hey, I'm back.
To the very edge of the multiverse. Or some deep, dark trench in it. Everything sucked dry of color and energy. I had to find door, or the means to travel on.
Confront the master of many worlds.
You made a mistake.
Go to hell.
Coming for you, door. Even if I have to kill myself, apparently. Or at least versions of myself.
Was Tor getting desperate?
Give me the node.
I'm not here. I was never.
No. He tricked us. Well, let's go, Sean Ashmore. Let's find a TV, which it looks like there's one up there. See something blinking a little bit up there.
You will never catch
What's over there? Oh! Okay. Okay, I see what's happening. They're respawning.
I was close. I knew I was close now.
Suck me into the TV. Suck me in. Now we're in a texts RPG. We've like devolved. After dreamless sleep, you come to and gradually become aware of the utter lack. There is nothing. Let's just go back to sleep. Just focus. So for something to focus on, an idea of a geometric shape comes to your mind. Pentagonal trapezohedron. How do you know the name of the shape? That you don't know. You feel yourself fading, drifting apart, losing your essence in the stream of consciousness, the ebbs and flows of your thoughts. Just let yourself go. Hold yourself together. You fight to hold yourself together. You swim against the current to break the surface. Coming to focus, you realize your first impression was wrong. There is something, and there is you. Slowly, you sense the words describing this, describing how it is. Here, in the farthest reaches of the multiverse, you have reached a reality where only ideas exist. An idea of reality, a conceptual reality, a thought tries to form in your mind. Focus on it. You focus on the thought, and it becomes clear. In the beginning, there was the word. Here, only words exist. They are everything. They describe this world and you in it. Decipher. The words describe you standing there in a barren conceptual desert. It stretches on to eternity in a place outside time. You wait an immeasurable amount of time. Above, ideas of stars suddenly collide and collapse into black holes. With an idea of a desert comes the idea of feeling thirsty. Imagine a cup of tea. As you imagine a cup of tea, your chosen hot beverage manifests itself. The idea of it, the concept of its smell and taste is real. You wonder why you didn't go with coffee as it's your favorite drink. You sigh wistfully. You imagine a sigh. See, I did that because, yes, coffee may be his favorite drink, because I kind of remember that. But coffee is also something that will dehydrate you. So if you are in a desert, that is the last thing you want to drink. You understand that here, your thoughts are as real as anything. So that's my situation. You realize you could be trapped here forever. Vaguely, you remember that you are on a mission of vital importance. You feel the details of it already dissolving. You must figure out a way to escape before you lose yourself again. When traveling through the vortex, you always had a focal point in mind. Could that be the solution here as well? I mean, we're trying to find doors, so focus on door. Focus on the thoughts of the master of many worlds. The desert dreamscape around you darkens. You vaguely feel the terrible weight of an alien, godlike awareness shift in many realities away. How could you possibly find him, let alone face him? Learn. Calm yourself and seek harmony, striving to expand your consciousness to gaze into the secrets of the multiverse and understand your enemy. After struggling for what feels like a lifetime, you feel no closer to your goal. Your mind is not pure enough to grasp the secrets of the multiverse, let alone comprehend its master. You need to study this art to rise to a higher level of awareness. Force myself to continue. Stubbornly, you continue. You push past every mental and physical threshold you encounter. Time passes. You are parched and starving. Dimly, you realize you are close to dying. You are lying on the ground. Channel my mind. You strain to clear your murky head, willing the universe to show its secrets to you. Suddenly, out of a blinding light, a silhouette of a man appears. Look at the man. He looks like you, but he carries himself, but the way he carries himself and the glint of deep wisdom in his eyes tells you that this is you from the future. He offers you a seed. Look at the seed. It seems like any other seed, but when you stare at it, the image of a towering tree flashes in your mind. Okay, I'll take the seed. You accept the seed the man offers, then he's gone. Plant the seed. It takes root and grows. A sapling arises from the ground. It grows fast. Soon, you stand at the foot of a gigantic tree reaching for the skies. It's the tree of life. It is the world tree. A memory drifts down through its boughs like a falling leaf. You follow the memory to see a comic book in your hands. Are they your hands? Can't remember. The comic is about a legend of a god who hung himself from a branch of the world tree, sacrificing himself to gain secret knowledge. We're gonna contemplate the sacrifice. Tree looms over you, inscrutable in its silence. To gain the universe's secret knowledge, you know what you need to do. Okay. You will sacrifice yourself to gain the knowledge you are after. To be reborn with it, you climb up the trunk and hang yourself from a branch. As you begin to choke, your mind travels along the branches of the tree in a spiritual way, or on a spiritual journey. Follow the branches. Branches of the tree reach out through all realities, supporting all realities. The multiverse is born. You sense all realities around you, all lives, and all history unfurling like a river flows. Forked lightning strike, a flower blooming, a slow motion explosion blossoming like a tree. You hang there for 9 nights. Feels like an eternity. Then the branch breaks and you fall to the ground, and you hear the tree groan. Look at the tree. You see that the tree has grown old and is dying. From the highest branch, a magic fruit sprouts and ripens. And as you stand watching, the tree dies. You notice the fruit has fallen to the ground next to you, alongside a large crooked branch. Pick up the fruit. Pick up the magic fruit. It rots away in your hands, leaving behind a familiar-looking seed. Suddenly, you become aware of a man lying on the ground close by. He seems weak and ill, moaning to himself. Something stirs in your mind, a forgotten memory of a faded dream. Offer the seed to the man. You offer the seed to the man. As you step closer, he lifts his gaze to look at you. You recognize him. He is you from the distant past. It was 9 days ago. He takes the seed. Then he is gone, vanishing, and suddenly he appeared. Pick up the crooked branch, tracing its path with your fingers. A distant memory stirs. What is your mission? You have gained so much knowledge, yet you struggle to remember where you were trying to go. Try to remember. You look for it, shifting through your thoughts, comes to you with a jolt. You were trying to find your way to the master of many worlds. There was something about a door. Focus the door. With that, a door begins to come into focus. You realize it's missing something. Use the branch with the door. The branch bonds with the door, creates a handle, and with that, a door is fully realized. Open the door. You grasp the handle and open the door. Step over the threshold. Step inside and stand in a room with a man, the master of many worlds, sitting behind a desk, typing, turning concepts and ideas into worlds, shaping this reality. He lifts his head. Look at the master of many worlds. Stare at the man in the eye. With a shock, you realize that you have made a mistake. You have come to the wrong place. The man, this master of many worlds, is not the one you were looking for. He's not Door. He's someone else entirely. You ask him what he knows, but it's already too late. Oh, it's Wake.
We have witnessed a case of mistaken identity. But in the vastness of the multiverse, with an endless number of versions of ourselves, what is identity anyway? Can there be more than one master of many worlds? Or did our hero take a wrong turn somewhere along the way? Was this particular journey precisely what was needed to make him the one he was meant to become? One thing is certain.
Sam Lake is a hack.
The one and only Warland Dwarf. This is Night Springs.
Holy cow. What a trip that was. Sorry, need the credits.
Looking cute in a human suit. Secret agents with the down race they shoot. Psychic powers, hypnotize a magic fruit. Strange machines, weird mysteries. We got freaky
Okay, so the other two were kind of trippy. This one was beyond trippy. It was funny though. Like, for things that they're gonna experiment with as part of Night Springs, that was an experiment. And I'm not, as much as I'm confused by it, I'm also like, sure. Because it really doesn't have any effect on the actual Alan Wake 2 game. Like, if I had to like try and decipher that to put into context with Alan Wake 2, like, good luck. But, man, I will say this though. We now no longer have DLC. Everything from here on out is going to be Alan Wake 2, like, base game. God, why is this song such a bop? Why do they make such a bop? No!
Chasing the murder cult made me feel like I was caught in a loop. Every time I thought I was getting closer,
Casey's voice
things shifted around, and I realized I was further away than ever before. Instead of answers, I only got more questions. The name of the cult and the masks they wore kept changing. The deeper into the dark depths I got, peeling off the layers of this case, like the ocean zones from twilight to midnight to abyss.
I might have to
deepest trenches,
restart the game.
the closer I felt to going mad.
Yeah, he's the voice of Trench from Control, the voice of Casey in Alan Wake, and I think from what I've heard, he's the voice of Max Payne in Max Payne. Well, shit. I think I need to actually, like, I'm gonna go back down to the first floor. Save. End the episode. Restart the game, because I know some people have had memory leak issues, but that's usually more for frame rate. So I have no idea. Fuck. Hey, I'm gonna make this not so... Can I? Actually, I don't know if I can. Say not so scary, but I don't think I have control over that. Okay. I'm gonna steal the line. Sam Lake, you hack. But boy, you lovable fucking hack. That was fun. It was confusing, but that was fun. So that is going to be the end of the episode. We still got one more episode to go in terms of the stream, but that is where we're going to end episode 24. So for those of you who are watching episode 24, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. What a strange part of the game. I'm gonna check the save again just to make sure. I can't because the save is weird here. Okay, main menu, exit game. I don't know if the audio was because of something, but I figure restarting the game probably wouldn't hurt. But yeah, like, it starts off campy because it's Sean Ashmore. He's doing a part, and it's like, I got a little thingamajig, and then it goes like, all right, cut. It's like, okay, cool. And then Sam Lake, as Sam Lake, starts talking. It's just like, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Come on. Continue. All right, who's ready for less campiness? Even though it's probably going to be somewhat campy. I do think these games are a little bit on the campy side. But all right. I don't think we're going to do a break or anything like that. The break was just me resetting the game. Because I'm ready to go. So I'm just going to get started. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Alan Wake 2. Did have to reset the game, so we might be a little bit off. But we are still... There was no progress that was made. Just might have been looking a little bit differently. But now, we have no more DLC. Now we just play Alan Wake. But now we also have to go talk to Zane and see this cluster, or get ready for another trip.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Alan? Why do you have that look? Oh.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out. Before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Was I right calling him Scratch from the beginning? Damn.
I told you not to try anything.
Poet Cinema. Am I about to get jump scared?
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing, beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Zane's film, Initiation 8.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Probably don't need to be here anymore. Damn, I missed it. But it was probably, actually, I wonder if it's in here. Oh my god. No, it doesn't look like it.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of a cave.
Yeah, this is James McCaffrey.
True events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Such a good voice. I don't know him personally, but such a good voice. All right. Wake. I have to go over there. Alan Wake. There's a bunch of things I guess I'm missing, which is a little annoying. Yeah, we couldn't go this way before. This is blocked off. Is the music because of that, or is the music because of something? That. Yotan, oh, sorry, Utan-u, I think was how Ati pronounced it.
This was the moment to destroy it.
Hey, everybody. This is just in case. Seems though none of them are real though. There's one that's real. That seems violent.
The door wouldn't open.
I wonder why. No stirring, no words, no control. There are a couple words here. Oh, I see an echo there. Like standing on top of it. Yeah. Maybe it's closer to here? Or is it like up there? Honestly, it might just be below, but jeez. I don't know why I didn't expect to hear that, but bye. Where are you? Probably up top. So I don't see the black orb. Then I need to match up with it. Oh! Had it. It's right there.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
I don't know where this one is. Like, I feel like it...
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
How about the photographs? Here you go.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Thank you. I hear another... I feel like I hear another, echo. Oh, I guess I probably do, because there's one in here.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here. The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
Where do you get... picked up? I don't know. At least I don't know yet. Oh, thank you. Okay, I keep my flares and health packs in the fridge. The problem right now is I don't know where... Oh, it's up there. I see it. Like, I don't know where the... Hello.
I was missing something.
Damn. Yeah, it's right there. I figure I'll check a little bit more. There we go. Ooh, hello. Oh. Word of fix. It's been a bit since I've gotten one of these. Max health. This seems big. I don't know if it actually is. The reason why I say it seems big is because of how big, like, the auditorium is.
Looking for the cult of the word. I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Damn. Huh. Yeah, cool. Great. Cult of the Tree. Why am I hearing breathing? Because I don't think it's Alan's breathing.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Oh.
How do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil is back. It's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped it all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again. Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Inventory full? What? Since when do I have a full inventory? You. Put one of you there. I really don't feel like I need that all that much. Okay. And then up this way, there was no difference, right? Obviously, I came from over that way. All right. In we go. Cool. Did that do anything is the question. Okay. So if I pull this off... and like come in here... and then do this... Fuck yeah, look at the big brain on Brad.
It would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. So we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us.
Ilmo?
We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Okay. Cool. Oh, good. Great. Comforting. Oh, and the ads start in 5 minutes. Cool. I can't save. But what I will do is I will pause the recording. We'll let the ads play. I'm going to take the opportunity to go use the bathroom. And I will see you on the other side. Okay. Start the ads. There we go. I'll do that. And I will see you in a moment. Like I said, I'm just going to take the opportunity to go use the bathroom. Actually, I'm going to use the bathroom and I'm going to get more of this. So, that means I'm going to put the substitute up. So I'll be back in a second. Hey, just about got on the perfect time. Right. Let's continue the recording. All right, we are back. So, looks like that's where I need to go. Either way, that doesn't look like it's changed any. Pretty sure this isn't. Yeah, that is not. None of this looks like it's changed any. So let's just go into the auditorium, I guess. Although it says there's a oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh, there is a container here. Shit. I just said the art on the wall. And then yeah, there's just, it shows one in here too, which, yeah, there is. Okay. Yeah, that's gotten everything. All right. Sorry, I'll turn the flashlight off. Oh. So I have to take this light. What does that do for me? That's what it does. Gotcha. Okay, so the plot board. What does the Cult of the Word give us? Oh, hello.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Sorry. Sorry. I turned off the flashlight. How about New York's finest? Cool.
Alan, Ivory, wake.
The shadows that trail the darkness.
It never was us.
Oh, hello, somebody behind me.
It never was us to wake.
You know what? You know what? There. That's not concerning. Oh, there's... Oh, it's from up there. Okay, I see.
Legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. but he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were. It's Alan Wake. Oh, no. Wake. Wake.
Okay. Projection booth, okay.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Somehow? Whoa, crazy. Okay. We have the new one.
What is this? Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Honestly, kind of an interesting concept. I don't think there's any reason for me to do that. Oh, well. So if I put the light back in. That doesn't help me really any. Because in theory, I would have to keep this one. Oh, do I just... Oh, I literally just handed it to him.
Shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
I thought I needed to actually be up there. Okay. Nothing here. Should I? I probably? Yeah, okay.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Anything else that I'm missing in there? Doesn't look like it. Don't write. Okay. I want to take probably a loop around here. See if there's anything interesting with this story beat. And then change it to something else. W.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
Alright, Cult of the Word, the first one. Finishing it up today now. Go to the roof and find where someone fell. Good. Most likely it's probably going to be 1 to 2 more streams. We did hit with Saga, we did hit the point where it says, hey, this is the point of no return. Do stuff. And then we switched over to Alan to finish up his story. Cool. Love locked doors. Okay. Don't think
Someone
there's
had fallen
anything.
to their death from the rooftop.
Yep. Oh, hello. Do I see a... Cool. Cool. Okay. I know that's there. I bet you... Okay, I think I see something.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something?
That's
for
the
this
Yakuza.
Initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff.
I miss these boys.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
I think that's the one that we want, is the New York Finest. I'm gonna check this one. Oh, I love spawning in things. Utan U.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Okay. Anything? Don't spread the word. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this one, because there was the echo. I want to see if I can... The echo that was like up there. Yeah, right there. I don't think there's a place where I can hit it. So I'm guessing I either have to like look down. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I have to look down. Okay. Well, now I should move. Now I gotta spawn in the car. Woo!
I was making progress.
Was I? Oh, wait. Do I need to come in here? And then give the light back? That seems like the case.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
What a thrill. Nope, I want that. Oh, I'm not in anything. Okay. Let's fix that. Anything interesting for the two of them? Not particularly. So I'll put it on the correct one. Wake. Where the fuck am I? Okay, so I came here. Can't go into there. That's locked. There's the echo, which I know I can't hit right now. Would have been here in the garage. That's where that brought me to. Okay. So that brings me to the spotlights. Oh. Tree. Cult of the tree. Oh. Tim. Tim. Can I not change from up here? Maybe I can. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, if I drop down here... Okay, now I have control. Okay. Come over here. Cult of the Word.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No, no, no! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Na, 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 na. Let me in. Oh, there's another way around. Okay. You don't, I was going to say, you don't seem to be going away. Now you are. Yeah. All right, everything's Gucci now. Had to heal there for a moment. Take that opportunity. Okay. Hey. It seems like it is that time for me to go back into the save point. Maybe get a little bit of health. And let's pull that in. And you know what? Well, what are you in? Because I also think I need... one of you. I'm going to quick slot you here instead. Reload the shotgun. Right, everything's Gucci.
Wake. Wake.
Oh. Oh. What is you? Nothing. What is you? More than nothing. Ooh, hello. Words of... Was that word of stuff? Yeah. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Alan Wake's map. That is good, but also adding 1 charge to the flashlight. I think the flashlight's going to be a bigger one.
I'm lost in the dark.
Okay. How do I get around? How do I get over here? I want to get over here. So I can't come in this way. This is the save point. There's no connection there. Maybe there's something down here with the new... I don't think this is going to be anything.
Change the details of the world.
Yeah, I'm aware that's kind of been the whole thing with your story. Oh. Okay. I hear you. I'm wanting to get to you.
It was locked from the other side.
Tim. That's my name. Okay. That just goes the same spot. Is there... How do I get to you? How do I get to you? That is locked, which tells me this is the only way to get there. But that just looks like it's... It goes nowhere. I think. Wow. 2 in 1 stream. Doesn't happen all that often. So the projector room here is here. That makes sense. I just don't know how to get here. Which is a little frustrating. Also, having to Alt-Tab really seems to have messed with the frames. So yeah, this way, go through the gate. I am going to go save and restart the game. My frames are like... they're collapsing. I can't exactly save, but I also don't know what else I did, so... Okay. Oh! Also doesn't help that my bitrate's tanking. That could also be part of it. Actually, they're not tanking, it's spiking. And now it's just crashed. YouTube is just you and me right now. Hmm. We not gonna reconnect? Oh. Huh. I don't know how to get it to go again without stopping and starting the stream again, which feels weird to do with like only a couple minutes left of probably what I was going to do. But I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Stopping the stream is having issues. Like, it won't stop the stream. And I would for sure not want to stop the recording. Hopefully that's doing okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna play for a little bit, and if the stream decides to come back, which is probably not, great, because I've hit stop streaming, and
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
oh fuck, right. Hopefully the I think we just flipped to here. Hopefully the recording's not fucked. Oh, do I have to fight these guys again? I think I do. Yeah.
Projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Okay. Okay, you know what? Oh, good. It was kind of a waste. Come on. Mm-hmm. I think you're stuck. Where was the stuff? Yep. Flashlight. Cool. Okay. You're stuck. There's nothing that I can do from this side. You're not stuck anymore. All right. I have no idea what's happening with OBS right now. Regardless, it's kind of annoying. Okay, you, Grandmaster. Can I... Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's what I needed. Alright, we're back. Gotta take you.
This felt correct.
Okay, gonna go save. Wake. Okay. So I need to come back up this way. I think in here is where I need to change the thing. The Grandmaster. I can't go up. All right. Hey, boys. You know what? You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Bitches. There's so many people. Okay.
I need the words. The story is a monster. Alan Wake.
Oh, this isn't even that one. Okay.
Fuck off.
Okay, can't do anything with that right now.
Wait.
Door up here is open. Close.
This is my story.
Bye. Excuse me. You're not supposed to open doors.
My eyes couldn't follow it.
Weak. This was never your story.
Fuck. Got baited by those.
Weak.
Shit. This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
I need a specific one, I think. Yeah, to get up to the projection booth. Ooh, that's not gonna work how I want it to work.
It could not be opened on the side.
Hmm. Okay. If that's the case. Well, I'm still upset that I don't know how to get into here.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment.
Oh.
There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
Okay.
I wasn't alone.
That is a true statement.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The
Oh,
Grand
Casey.
Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Casey. Oh my god, this setup here, this feels familiar. For those who don't know, I did used to work in a movie theater as a projectionist. And this, although not necessarily hand-cranked, is how you would put movies together. So it would be, the way that I had it usually was, one of the small reels that you'd get shipped, and then a big ass reel that would be basically you'd put however long the movie was, usually between 5 and 8 reels. That would go onto one big reel. Right? Is that how that worked? Kind of. Okay. It's not exactly how that works, but it would be one big reel, and then here is your splicing. So you'd cut the film right there, and then you'd have tape here that would come across. You'd come down, you'd hit it, or you'd shove this down. It would cut both sides of it, and then I'd flip it over because we had to do it on both sides, and then you'd continue on with your day.
I was back where I started.
Oh my god, it's a loop.
Within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
Okay.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Oh. Other way?
I was
Loop number
back at
3.
the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't.
Is he gone? No, look at all the film. Oh boy. All right.
It was locked from the other side. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch! Show yourself! Who was that? Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
Yeah,
you don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the back, and go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd.
Yeah.
Our dialogue forced and ridiculous, in desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
Can I just go? Of course not. Okay, bye.
Fuck.
Well, I have a knife now. Okay, so I guess chasing this way? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, that's Coffee World.
I was getting close.
I don't know what the fuck's happening. Oh. Well, progress is happening.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
Hey.
Hell.
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end.
Yep.
This can't be right. Did I miss something?
Hmm. Coffee World again.
The murder site.
Ooh. Oh. No, it's not our boys.
The mask was the key. I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
Pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for the sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull turned into a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Cool.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Her family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
I'm still annoyed right now that OBS seems to be working. I couldn't figure out how to get to Tim. Which is on the annoying side. Maybe I can still. I don't know how. Because in that area, there's not a... Oh, that was it. Get to Parliament Tower. So this is like the clean. Wait. Nightless Night, a Thomas Zane movie. Alex Casey is the detective. Barbara Yeager is the writer's widow. Ati is the janitor. Thomas Zane is the writer. Alan Wake. Music by Ati and the Janitors. Oh, we did kind of come across this. Was this in the basement of the... I think this was in the basement of the Anderson, not the home, but... The fuck is happening? Hey!
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Just Sam Lake. And just real life Ati.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
I don't know what's happening.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Heti sinulla oli paskat housussa. Kontasuojan pohjalla änkyrän kännissä ja huusi ja sopeli.
Sup, Ilma?
Armo, rattas meni äänään.
fucked up.
Tuhoajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksi antaa?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missä veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoon se ainainen länkytys. Uudella ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvon edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Miten on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
Sam like you hack. Hey Ati.
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarina. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä.
FBC mention.
Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
How long is this? And it's also all in Finnish.
Malja.
Millä juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle.
Thunk.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois.
Is he getting a massage? Or is he in a sauna?
Kannattaa varaa sitä Alenin mustaa leskeä.
Pisara.
Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
Oh! There's not a towel on. Why did we zoom in on that? We saw a little bit of this part too.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Huh?
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos. Rakkaani.
Like, just when I start to grasp what I'm watching, it makes it so where I'm just like, what the fuck? Well, now Casey is, stuck in the dark place, according to what I'm understanding here.
En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
I Sam Lake, you hack. What was I going to do before we had that side quest right there of watching a movie? Bunch of locked doors. Okay. I know there's no movement. I'm trying to figure out how to get to Tim. How to get into the locked door? Okay. This one, I think.
My writing was affecting reality.
Don't want Grandmaster here. I want New York's Finest. You put the thing back there. Come up. You actually gave the door. As soon as you make your way onto the roof, you just need to know where to go. Northeast corner. Turn to the... I was kind of trying to find something like what it was listing, where it's like, oh, Alan can crawl here. If you head to the northeast corner of the lower section, unless we're talking down here. Okay, I guess lower section is where's the here? Wait. This way. Oh, you piece of shit. Hey, Tim.
Alan. It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling. Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
Aliens?
Wait. What's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
Missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
Sure. UFOs, polyhedrons. I see them in my dreams. Geometry, pure mathematical shapes contain energy. A vessel, a weapon, an object of great power. Or you are crazy and have dreams of RPG dice. Cool. Okay. Well, now we got that. Word of Lamp. Okay, so that's that one. The other one is, okay. Essentially now I can go all the way back. That's what it seems like. Okay. Where was that? Oh, actually, I think I know. It goes this way. Yoink.
I was close to finding the solution.
Grandmaster.
The scene here had changed.
I already picked this one up. Pretty sure. That is... Okay. it. Yes, like I'm pretty sure I got whatever one. Oh. Okay. There it is. Thanks, Tim. Word of action. Sure. Okay. I do think I'm gonna do, even though I've already been playing in this episode for 2 hours. I do think I'm gonna do the tower before I finish the game, or before I finish the stream. Main reason is I think it's a good spot. Second is I think we spent like 20 minutes watching the Ut and U. So that's the echo that I need to get here. Everything else looks like it's been gotten, so.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare.
So I want to know more about like him and Alice.
This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start.
And it should be able to help with the endgame stuff.
Modern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look.
Fuck off.
Wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
I do like how he says fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, it's all the parts. I'm guessing that that's all for like kind of collectible stuff. Plot board. Can I not? Do I need to change this? I probably need to change this. Right? Is that... Okay, hold on. What's the goal? Parliament Tower. Okay. There is an echo. And there's... Oh! I see the black part of it. Word of aid. Yes. Now I'm using flares a lot, so... Oh. Oh. Hello, ladder. Fuck off.
They say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge-watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
Sure. All right, Parliament Tower. I have more shotgun ammo than I... Well, I guess in the gun I don't have more. Wake. God, they're so chatty. Oh.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Door?
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
You hack. Okay.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building.
Cool backflip. Is this the switch now? I think it's the true switch. Yep. Okay. I do believe from here on out is endgame. So I'm going to do that. And yeah. That'll be the end of the episode. I would say it's the end of the stream, but that ended not by my own hands already. So next episode will be more of this. Like, I don't know how to end it right now because it's been saying stopping stream for like the last hour. So, anywho, to those of you watching episode 25, yeah, 25 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on.